How's the sound now? Are we okay? fresh zucchini from the garden. put on the is Uncle Glenn's garden down there that we started from seeds, okay? We started this from seeds, but look how healthy everything looks, all right? And you don't see weeds on the ground, right? Well, we've been talking about what we do with that. Now, it's very wet out here, so, okay? So I'm showing you an overview of the garden. We've got plenty of tomatoes. We have plenty of zucchini, plenty of peppers, plenty of cucumbers, plenty of herbs. All right? Okay. Now, while we're down here, I'll show you a few things. You see this? This right here, family? This is catnip. This big plant here you see is catnip. And the reason I grow this, well, the cats love it, first of all. But I want bees in my garden. See that? See the bees right here? All right? That's what pollinates the garden. Little bees. And they love the flowers, the smell. All right? We got them all over. Those are the workers. Those are what help the garden to thrive. Okay? You can do all your work. Okay? See that? He's just getting the pollen right on, minding his own business. He doesn't care about Uncle Glenn. He only cares about that right there. Okay? This, see the tomatoes? We have spaghetti squash. We're going to take some of that thyme right there. Okay? Just showing you before we go harvest. Now what we did a lot of pruning on these plants, okay? See how nice and the airflow? We pruned everything right up and down so we have airflow. We talked about this yesterday when we were in the garden, okay? Very, very important that you have airflow, okay? That is what prevents diseases. And none of these plants, everything looks pretty darn healthy to me, okay? This right here is oregano. And we're going to be taking some of that oregano. I want to cut some of that. I want to use that. That is rosemary. I won't be using that today. And we have plenty of basil. In between every tomato plant, okay, you'll notice there are herbs. Okay, that right there is basil. Okay, and the herbs are what help the plants to communicate with one another. This right here is cilantro, and I'm letting that cilantro go to flower because, again, I want to attract as many bumblebees as we can. These are our eggplant, and now let's go and see about our zucchinis. All right? Yeah, there's one down there. Okay? So we're going to go take that one right there. So I'm going to put you on the stand, and we're going to go harvest this together. Okay? All right, I get my knife. We're going to take this baby right here. Yep, you could actually twist it off, but I'm going to give it a clean cut. Okay? Thank you, Lord. Thank you. That is going in here. Actually, this one is going in the other one over here. Yep. Okay. We got to get more. We need more. So, ooh, wow, that's a fat one. Holy smokers. Let's take a look at this one right here. Look at this. I'm going to show you. Look at this fat boy. Woo. Not. Okay. Ready? This is a good one for slicing. Wow, that's a fat boy right here. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a nice zucchini there. Fat boy. Woo! We got two. Boy, it's heavy. All right. We got more down here. So let's go take a peek and see what we have. Oh, there's another big one there. I don't know if I need 1 4-hour grill. I need 1 4-hour salad. We might actually have enough. I'm going to take a small one over here. Whoa, nice one. Whoa, nice one. Woo! Family, look at this baby. Look at this. We just picked it together. We're going to cook with this. Okay? Can you guys still hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? It's radioactive. Let me tell you something. This we started from seeds. We started this garden, family, from seeds. This is where I learned how to be thankful. And I am impressed by all the good things that God has given to us. This is how it helps. Now you see that little area there? This was the first fruits of the garden. That was the first piece of fruit that I picked. That was the first pepper that I picked. All right? And I just give it back. I give it back to the soil. I give it back to any animals that might want to eat it. And I offer it up as thanks, my Lord God, who has provided so much for Uncle Glenn and his family. All right, here's our peppers. See our peppers? Those are cayenne peppers. I have Hungarian hot wax peppers right here. Okay? We got butterflies right here. Love it. Love it. Pollinators. Okay? We have serrano peppers right here. Growing. And I have jalapenos right over there. All right? So now we got to get some herbs. Now I do have some sage right here, but I'm not using sage today. Okay? What I am going to use is we have to get some basil, and I have some right here. Look at this basil plant. Okay? See basil right there? Let's take some of this. Oh no, this isn't the basil. What am I thinking? No, that's the pepper plant. Sorry. Let's go find some basil for us. I know the basil is pretty healthy. Look at this. Look at that. This is your basil plant right here. Okay? So let's get some basil here. Now, when you cut your basil, first of all, do not let it go to flower. Do not let your basil plants get flowers on the top. As soon as you see that, you got to pick them. If you don't, your plant will stop growing. So when you want to harvest it, go down, if you want to keep it growing, go down to where there are 2 leaves. Anywhere there are 2 leaves or more, you can cut. All right? So I went there. I took it from there. I'm doing this right here. I'm going down. Now you could cut it in a number of different places, but just above wherever you see 2 leaves. Okay? Taking that, and it'll keep getting bushier and bigger if you do that. Okay? That, it smells absolutely amazing. I can't tell you how good this smells, my friends. It smells unreal. All right, I'm going to take a little bit more just from this one plant. I mean, we have so many basil plants everywhere in the garden, herbs everywhere, and that's what you want. You need to have herbs in your garden, okay? I'm going to put this in this pocket, I think. The herbs are going in here. All right, let's keep going. Let's go get some, I need a little bit of some thyme and some oregano. Let's go through here. See all the tomatoes, all these Roma tomatoes, the little Romas that are growing right there. You got to be able to look and see through your plants. Then you know you got airflow. Okay? I mean, we have plenty of zucchinis that are growing everywhere. I got more down here. Put that in there. All right, but we have enough for today. So let's take that. Let's get some of our oregano right here. Fresh oregano. We're gonna get. And cut it right there. Okay, that's enough. And I want to get some fresh thyme. Whoa. Wow, did you see that? Did you see that? They just came flying over my house. What? What was that? That was the Blue Angels, or one of those groups. Unbelievable. Perfect timing. It was gorgeous. Oh, I got it on video here too. Yeah, it came over my house. You know what that sounded like? Crazy. The sound of freedom. That's right. It was the sound of freedom. Unexpected, but beautiful. Ah, see, when you're in the garden, all these things happen. So cool. All right, I got to get some. All right, let's get some thyme. All right, I have some in the ground here I'm going to take. All right, see that back there? All right. Down here, this is all thyme. I'm going to cut some of this right here. Fresh. Wow, that smells amazing. Fresh thyme. Those jets are so cool. You know, this is the flight pattern, because when they fly over Manhattan and they're flying over the beaches, they're heading back to the airport, and it just so happens that I can have the show right above my house. Like, they have all the flight pattern with the helicopters, the jets, even some of those acrobatic planes, they all fly over here. It's very, 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 very cool. Okay, I'm going to show you something. One other thing before we go upstairs. Are you guys all right that we're outside right now? We're not cooking? I'm in Long Island, yeah. I'm on the outskirts of New York City. All right? Just on the outskirts of the city. So, how can you guys hear me? Oh, my microphone came off. Hold on. I gotta get my mic. Pull down my pants. The heck? There it is. Just got to put it back on. Okay. Boy, we just saw the formation of the jets while we were in the garden here. They flew over and we caught it. Did you guys see it? Were you guys able to see those jets and hear them? The Blue Angels? Were you able to hear it and see it? I know, but it was just happened now. I'm going to try to find that. I know everybody's been seeing it on video, but when you see it live and it comes right over your house, man, it's very, very, very cool. The sound of freedom. I love hearing that. I love seeing that. Sounds of freedom. Yep. All right. So now I want to show you one more thing before we go up and take a look at all the zucchini and the herbs that we harvested. And we're going to start cooking. I do want to show you something. Was anybody on yesterday when we did the pruning of the plants? Was anybody on while I was cutting and giving haircuts to the zucchini plants, to all my tomato plants? Were you guys on? And do you remember when on one of my tomato plants, the one that we hadn't done any harvesting to, any pruning to, and I said, I've got to take care of this because this one has blight. Do you remember? And I cut that off and I threw it away. And then I cut a big branch off. And I said, this can become another plant if you put it in water. I want to show it to you. Remember what we cut yesterday? Okay? I put this in water, right here. Just water, nothing else in it. And look, it's coming. You could take this, it's going to grow roots. And when those roots grow, I can put this in a pot and you have a whole nother plant. That's what I was trying to tell you. All right? And I wanted to show it to you. That's why I actually did it. I cut the bottom, I put it in water, and now those hairs that are on here, see these hairs? Well, those hairs are all the way along the plant, even on the bottom. Those become roots, those hairs. And now that's going to re-root down there. You put it in dirt or in the soil, it becomes a whole nother plant. And I'm going to take this basil up as well that we cut. All right, let's go back up. All right, so that's the garden again. I wanted you to see it. All right, and now we're going to go cook. Ready? All right, we're going to cook. Whoop, sorry. Okay. It's Uncle Glenn's little garden up here by his deck. These were all plants that either we started from seeds or that were dying in the nursery and they were throwing them out. And I bought them for $1 each. I put them in pots, added some soil, some water, some love and care, and look how nice. I didn't buy any of these. like as potting plant, they would cost $35, $25, $35, $45 for these. Cost me $2, $3, and a little bit of care and effort. That's it. Okay. Okay, let's go cook. All right. That was a little tour that we took. Didn't take that long. All right. So let me just get situated here. All right, hold on. All right. So let's see what we got. All right, let's see what we got. Now I got all of them in here. All right. We have 1. Okay. We have, that was the baby one. Here's the fat papa. Okay, fat papa. All right. And then we have this one. Look at this. This is small. You wait. These things are going to get like 3-4 feet. Isn't that good? Right? All right. I'm just going to rinse them off. Now let's get our herbs. Got our herbs. We got some thyme. We have oregano. We have some fresh basil. And I got fresh parsley right here. I'm going to rinse all that off. And I think I'm done here with this. Just take my tools out. The apron worked good. I didn't have to dump anything, but. All right. I'm going to wash my hands and we're going to get cooking. Ready? This is the best part, is that now we get to cook with the items we just picked from the garden. That's the true farm to table to soul that I love. All right? And that's what we're going to do now. Okay, let's get that. Let me wash my hands. Let me wash these veggies up a little bit. Okay? I got my colander right here. All right, I like this colander. It's great. Okay? I'm rinsing off all of our herbs. Oh, I should have gotten some mint. That's too early to make a fuzzy water. Yeah. Maybe later. Huh? Put all that right there. Okay. Now we're going to rinse off our baby zucchini, our mama zucchini, and our papa zucchini. All right? We're going to rinse these off and we're going to start cooking with these. Okay? You got to get all the sand out of them, because they do come from they're close to the ground, so they got to be washed good. Not that they're, if I had a little sand in my food, I'm not, I just prefer not to. Not that it's going to kill me, but if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. All right, so let me rinse these off good. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm putting on my apron. Now, I've never done this before. Some of the stuff I'm doing today. Never And so you know what that means. Dun, dun, dun. Today, I get to wear I've never done this before. All right? And we're gonna do this together. Chef Firecracker. Oh, we were just in the garden harvesting. We harvested zucchinis, we harvested some basil, oregano, and some thyme. And while we were in the garden, for those of you that were with me live, above my head flew 6 jets. Yeah, fighter jets together in formation. And I put the camera up and we saw a peek at it. I'm looking forward to looking back on this because I want to see that. It was so loud. It was so loud. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the sound of freedom. The sound of freedom. Yeah, we were on here. Right in my house, right above my house. I told you, there's no quietness here. Now we got ambulances, we got motorcycles, we got police cars, we got buses, we got people beeping horns, and we have the United States Army fighter jets coming over. Yeah! My place of peace, my garden, nice and quiet. Right? Yeah. I'm in the outskirts of New York City. All right? Oh, Trinidad, Dottie is here. Hi, good morning. Nice seeing you. Happy from Trinidad. I tell you, if you're new here, you got to hit that follow button. All right? That's all I ask you. I want to be your uncle. Let me be your uncle. All you got to do is hit the follow button, and you'll be one of our nieces and nephews, one of the 40,100 nieces and nephews we have all over the world. Actually, it's 40,300 now. All right? It's growing like crazy. And I want you to be a part of this so you get notified when we're on. All right? I'm going to have one more sip of coffee. Far Rockaway. Yeah. Oh, you got to see everything good where you were last night, I'm sure. Or at least your sister did, Carol. Yep. Cheers. Cheers. All right, I'm getting ready to start cooking. We're going to start now. It's early in the morning. I got to have my coffee. This is my first cup. All right, we're going to start with I'm going to tell everybody the menu right now. All right, here's what we're making. We're making a sweet zucchini bread loaf. All right, it's going to be sweet, like a cake almost. Now, I think I'm going to add carrot to it. If I have carrots, I think I'm going to take a carrot and shred it up along with the zucchini. Gives you nice color, gives it the sweetness, flavor. I'm going to do that. Then we're making, we're going to take some corn, we're going to char it on the barbecue, and then we're going to cut some of that zucchini up, and we're going to cook that on the barbecue. I'm going to take it, I'm going to make a light, kind of a salad relish that I want to put on top of some lemon herbed grilled chicken. All right? It's going to be nice. Then we're going to have some fritters we're going to make. We're going to make zucchini fritters. All right? And that's going to be like the side dish. So we have chicken, grilled chicken, herb grilled chicken with lemon. We're going to top it with some roasted corn, roasted zucchini, and then we're going to put some tomatoes in there, little cherry tomatoes, some black olive, get it nice and colorful, some fresh herbs. And we're going to take that, we're going to put that on top of the chicken on the plate. We're going to make some zucchini fritters, and we're going to make that zucchini bread. We're starting with the sweet zucchini bread. So, let's hope it works out. First thing I got to do, I got this on, I got to turn the oven on. All right? So, let's get this oven going here. And I think we're going to put the oven on I'm going to bring it up to 375. I can always drop it. All right? Let me take my pans out. I'm gonna probably have to use these later. Okay? So I'm gonna put the oven right now on 375 degrees. All right? I have some corn that I'm gonna turn up the heat now. I have it still hot in the husk. I got it sitting in water. I'm gonna take this and roast this corn on the barbecue. So I'm kind of like just getting this. Now, I don't know if I want to do it in the skins. I think I want to char the kernels. So I'll probably rip this off and we'll char the kernels on the grill. All right? That's what I think I'm going to do. So meanwhile, I'm going to turn the heat up on it and let them cook a little bit. Let them get a little bit more moist so that they don't dry out. I don't want dried out kernels. I want to have moist kernels that are charred. Maybe some butter on it will char it up. All right? So we got that going right there. Now we got to start making our mix for our zucchini bread. All right? I got my steel bowls all ready to go. Hey, if you don't have steel bowls, go to Uncle Glenn's Showcase. Get yourself a set. They're the best, all different sizes. The ones that are in there, better than mine. They got covers, they got shredders, all kinds of fancy stuff. But they really work good. All right? So, let's start right now with, all right, we're going to go, I think the first thing we got to do is grate up some zucchini. So we're going to put a couple cups of zucchini in there. All right? I have a grater. I have my little machine right here. Okay? I'm going to be using, we're going to use the baby one right here for now. All right? I got it all washed up. And this is the one I think that we're going to cut up. We're going to put it in here. We're going to shred it up. All right? And then I'll probably save a little bit of it to make bigger pieces. All right, but I want to cut this up. So I'm just going to cut this into a couple of pieces right here like that. Look at that. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for this. Okay? Skin and all. Right in. Putting it right in. 1, 2, 3. Let's start this and let's shred this up first. So, plug this in. This thing works great, by the way. I'm going to bring you over here so you can see it. All right? It's a great machine. Love it. Okay? Take that. Okay, I got my lid right here. Put this right on top, like that. And I'm just gonna pulse it, all right? I don't need to like turn it into mush. Pretty quick. Okay? Nice. Take this out, quick. These are extremely sharp. You got to be real careful with that. So I want 3 cups. So let's do this a little at a time. But I'm going to use a little less. I'm only because I want to put carrot in it. All right, I'm thinking about putting carrot in it. But before I do anything else, let me wash my hands. All right, because I don't use gloves. And I like to use my hands when I'm doing things. So for those of you, I use my favorite soap. It's olive. It is eucalyptus, olive oil, basil. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you guys use gloves. I don't use gloves when I'm in my house. I don't. Anybody use gloves when they're cooking in their own house? I'm just curious. If you do, it's fine. I'm not making fun of you. I'm, you know. Does anybody? I know some people do. With certain things, some people do. I just don't. I just like to wash up. I'd rather wash. All right? Mandy going, no, that's crazy talk. Oh, well, listen, some people do it. It's fine. Thank you, Bridget. You know, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, with raw meat, okay, Lori Girl does it with raw meat. Some people do it with chicken. Some people do it with, you know, seafood. And it's fine. Like, you guys were with me. I had to go do a catering. I did a catering party last week. I used gloves. Why? It's required by the health department that you have gloves. I got to follow the rules. Now, if Tic Tac wants to come and knock on my door, I got a box of gloves in there. Hey, I got my gloves. No, come on. No, no. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's measure up some of this right here. 3 cups. Okay? So I'm kind of like, this is a 2-cup measure here. Okay, wait a minute. You guys want to see what I'm doing. Okay? This is roughly about 3 cups. It is. This is a 2-cup measure right here. Perfect. Okay, this is 2. And now, if I was just using zucchini, I would use 1 more cup. But I'm not. I'm going to add some carrot to this. Okay? So, first thing I want to do with this is I got to squeeze this out with paper towels. All right? So, got to try to get as much of the moisture out of this as you can when you're doing this. Because this will add a lot of water. Oh, puzzle, come on.
What's the matter?
I had a puzzle while my hands are doing this. I hate puzzles. All right. Did you see those jets? Or did you just heard them?
I only heard them today, but I've been seeing.
I got them on video. It's very, very cool.
I told you about it last night.
Yeah.
How many?
Huh?
How many?
6.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I did is I took the zucchini we just chopped up. Look at those. Look at these babies. Look at this one, Mama. Look at that.
Ooh. You should stuff.
There's so many.
That's too big.
No, it's not. There's plenty of them in there too.
For
So
stuffing, I mean, it's good for stuffing.
it's good to put on the grill. That's the one I'm going to use for the grill. Okay.
When's the last time you made a zucchini boat?
I'm gonna. Not today. I'm squeezing the moisture out of this.
How many collections
Actually,
do we have in here?
I should do it right in the colander. Yeah, let me do this in the colander. Hold on a minute. And I'm not using a paper towel. Let me use a regular towel. All right, that's how you get the moisture out.
You need cheesecloth.
It's paper, yeah, or a cheesecloth. I don't have it. This paper towel is breaking.
Yeah, well, you have this.
You have a cheesecloth?
No, I think this is the,
My mama might have a cheesecloth for me.
these
Yeah, that's good. That one right there. The one that's open.
natural cheesecloth.
Can you pull?
I guess we'll have the unnatural cheese.
That's good. Mama's helping me here. Get me a nice piece of cheesecloth. Perfect. See, she knows. Here I'm using paper towels. All right, wait a minute. I squeeze mine because I want to have the right consistency. I like to squeeze the water out of it. All right? All right, here we go. Thank you. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna leave this one out.
Okay.
Ouch. Did you ever stub your finger?
All right. That's better. Okay.
Gotta make rice really good. Now, what was I doing?
Okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in this bowl right here. We squeezed it out. I got some of the moisture out of it that I was looking to do. Okay. It's easier to deal with. I like it better like that. It's not mushy. It's not going to stick. That's the way I want to do it. So if you want to keep the moisture in, go ahead. I don't. That's all. It's just a matter of choice. I'd rather have the measurements the way that they are. All right. Rinse that off right there. I love this colander though. Really, really, very, very helpful. Works great. Does its job. Keeps everything sanitary. Keeps it out of the sink. All right. All right. I'm going to do the same thing that I just did here with a carrot. All right. Let me get a carrot. I want to add carrot too. Now you don't have to, but I want to have some color. All right. I want to have a little contrast in this. So, which is why I'm using the carrot. A little bit of contrast. Okay. These are farm carrots. Farmed carrot. This is not, the ones you get in the little bag. These are all farmed out here from the local farm right here. All right, I'm going to get my grater. I just want to clean some of it on the skin. Okay. Cleaning the skin right here. Not using the whole thing. I wonder how this is going to come out. Hopefully it comes out good. Okay. Like that. Cut it in half. Cut it into a couple of pieces right here. This is for the sweetness. I think this is going to be nice to mix in with that. All right. Let me get my blades. I think I have to add more. Whoop. I get the rest of this carrot. Okay. Cutting another couple of pieces of the carrot. Oh. All right. Put the lid on. Right here. The top on. And let's pulse that out a little bit, okay? I want to try to get the same consistency. Okay. This is going to add sweetness and it's a sweet bread that we're making. So, oh, no, this one's not done. Oh boy. Let's get that back in there. Hold on. You gotta be careful with these. They'll cut you up big time. These blades. right here. Let's see about how much we have. I think we got about a cup. We should have about a cup in here. If it's a little bit more, we'll be all right. It is a little bit more. That should be all right. About a cup and a bit. Okay? I'm adding that to that. I wanted to add the zucchini with the carrot. It's like a carrot zucchini loaf that I'm going to make. Okay? I want to have them the veggies. I'm trying to use the veggies up today, which is going to really, really give us a unique flavor. That's what I want to do. So, all right. Just rinsing this off. I have to get those blades rinsed off and out of my way because they're dangerous. All right, they are really dangerous. You know, if you throw them, if I take them and I throw them in a pot with dirty dishes, I'll forget about it and put my hand in there and it'll do a number. That's why you got to be careful. All right, so I'm putting all this back together right here. For now, I'll clean this up later, or maybe if I need it, I'll use it. Okay. At this is all going back here out of my way. Okay? I got the shredder. Take that, plug it out. This is a really convenient tool though, I got to tell you that. All right, so here we have roughly 3 cups of, it's 2 cups of zucchini. I put about 1.5 cups of carrot in it. All right, so I mix that up. This is what we're using here. All right, now I want to put together my dry ingredients. So I'm going to use a little bit bigger bowl. Okay, a little bit of a bigger bowl right here. Get this out of my way. Wipe my board a little bit. And we're going to continue with our dry ingredients. Got my knife. Take this out of the way. I'm going to cleaned up. Little cleanup while I'm doing this. Sorry, guys. But I got to clean up as I go along. All right, otherwise everything is on top of everything else, and I don't want that. Okay. Done. All right, first thing we're going to add is we're going to be using all-purpose flour. Okay? Any all-purpose flour. I'm using 3 cups of all-purpose flour. All right? Now let me get this right here. I have a measurer. We're going 3 cups of all-purpose flour here. This is a 4-cup measure. I got 1, 2, a little more. 3. Okay? 3 cups of all-purpose flour right here. All right? Now in here, I want to put the rest of the dry ingredients. So we're going to be putting some baking soda, baking powder. Let me get my other measures. Okay? All right. So I'm taking 1 teaspoon of baking powder and I'm adding it right in here. All right? 1 teaspoon of baking powder. I'm adding 1 teaspoon of baking soda. And I'm adding 1 teaspoon of kosher salt, or, you know, Okay? These are teaspoons. All right? Now, on the cinnamon, I want to use a little extra because I love cinnamon. So, I'm going to use a tablespoon. You really should use a teaspoon if you don't like cinnamon. You don't want them. I'm using a tablespoon because I love cinnamon. And I love the flavor of it. So, it's never too much for me, honestly. Okay? A little less. So that's like 2 teaspoons as opposed to 1. Now, I think there's 3 teaspoons equal 1 tablespoon. So I didn't fill it up. All right? I think that's pretty much. Now, I got to put a little nutmeg. Now, the nutmeg is just a choice. I'm not a real big fan of it. Okay? But I'm going to use a little bit of it because this is really strong and really, really can be overpowering at times. So I'm just going to use like a little bit of it, just to give it that hint. All right? I'm putting that in. Now I got to use brown sugar, and I want to use some white sugar, cane sugar. Okay? So let me get my other measure right here. Dry it up. All right. We're going to use a cup of brown sugar, and we're going to use half a cup of cane sugar. All right, where's my brown sugar? Right here. One cup of brown sugar, and then a half a cup of granulated sugar. And I'm going to put a half a cup of granulated sugar. I'll add it right to that. It's fine. All right. Okay. This we have here is our dry mix. Okay? I'm going to take that dry mix, and I'm adding that dry mix right into here, okay? Along with the sugar. And we're going to whisk that up real good. All right, let's get this blended together really good, okay? So, just to recap on the dry mix, all right? We used 3 cups of all-purpose flour, a teaspoon of baking powder, a teaspoon of baking soda, a teaspoon of kosher salt or granulated salt. I used 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. I used a little less than 1/4 teaspoon of nutmeg. I used 1 cup of brown sugar and a half a cup of granulated cane sugar. Okay? And we're just mixing that all in here together, incorporating it all. This is our dry mix. All right? So we have our zucchini, we have our carrot, we have our dry mix. Now we've got to put our wet mix together. This is why the bowls are really, really so important. Now, one of the things that I'm going to be doing is we're going to go over to the stove because I want to brown up the butter. All right? I want to brown that butter up. I have 1 cup of butter. And I'm going to want to brown that butter up. I'm using unsalted butter, by the way. Okay? So 1 cup of 1 cup of butter, each stick is a half a cup. So I'm taking this, turn this on. I'm going to melt this down. Now you can't just blast it. All right? You don't want to just blast this. You want to get it, you don't want to break it down. You want to melt it slowly, and then we're going to brown it up a little bit. What does the browning do? You don't have to, but what the browning does is it gives it a little nutty flavor. It just changes the dynamic of the flavor of the butter a little bit. Okay? Now, if you don't want to brown it, you don't have to. It's not going to make a ton of difference. All right? But if you're looking to do it and you want to have unique flavors and you want to build flavors, this is the way you do it. I don't know what else to say. So that's up to you. It's your choice. You are the one that's making everything. Nobody should be able to tell you when you're cooking, all right, unless you're going to a class and you're learning from a chef and you want to learn, then you keep, you do what you're taught. I'm not a chef, okay? So I do what I like. And if you like it, you do it the same way. If you don't like it, you do it your way. That's all. I mean, it's very, very simple. It's not okay? Then we're going to let this brown up. Okay, if I just let it sit, no good. So I got to stir it while I'm doing this. I'll let that melt down. I'm going to have a sip of coffee, if I can. All right? Can I have a sip of coffee while I'm doing this? Huh? Is that right? Is it all right? And then I'm going to be talking to you. So we're going to talk, but you know me. When I'm cooking, I got to focus on what I'm doing. Good morning to many of you. Good morning, good morning. Okay? You're having coffee, I'm having coffee. Do you grow eggplants? Yes. We have eggplants in the garden right now. And Jay, they're not ready. They're babies. But we got our zucchini out. And we're going to be cooking. Today is a zucchini theme. All right? It's good night here in South Africa. Wow, you're in South Africa. Man, we got family. Hey, if you're new here, you got to hit that follow button. Hit the follow button, share, join the fan club. Be part of this ever-growing family. I'm your uncle. I'm the uncle of over 40,000 family members. Look at Robin. Look at DJ. Yeah! That's what I like. You got to be part of this family. This way you get notified when we're on. And we have a lot of fun. I got to tell you, I'm being prejudiced here to my own community here because I love you all. But I think this is the best community all over TikTok. Lucky Dog, Fur Baby, everyone asking, you shall receive. Look at this. Finger Heart, Grumpy Grand, yeah. On the fan club, Michael, way to go. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the hearts. Mandy, Scotty P, my buddy. Always on. Sherry, Gut, Monday, Goat, Fur Baby with the Go Populars. Yes, Sherry Gut with the roses, Ash with the heartbeats. Man, you guys are going cuckoo. I love it. His family is just so great. It's a great family. Karen Ann with the dapper uncle. Oh, yeah, with his pink suit. Tim Michael. Carolina with the fireworks. Yes. Carolina, double fireworks. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm going to be going over it all, Jib. I'll be going over it all. Right now, I'm just browning our butter up a little bit. I'm turning this butter, all right? I don't want it to separate. It's not too high. I got it on a medium flame, and all I'm doing is kind of like browning this up a little so it gets a nutty kind of a flavor to it. Just going to wait until it changes the color a little bit. All right? I don't need to be really nutty, but that's what you do with butter. If you want it to have a nutty flavor, you got to brown it up a little bit. But it takes a little bit of work. Okay, so we're just stirring this up. All right? We're stirring this all up. It's sweet butter that I have in here. It's unsalted. You can do it with salted as well. And I'm not going to do too much. I just want to get a little hint of a color, and then this is coming off. Okay? Stirring this out. I can smell it. See, I can smell the flavor of the nuttiness already. It's not burnt. It's just getting, as you cook your butter down, if you want it to brown a little bit, it's going to get a nuttier flavor. That's all. And you can smell it. Okay. To me, it's changed enough. Oh yeah, I can smell that now. Wow. Okay. You got to keep stirring it though. Otherwise it'll just burn on you. You don't want it to burn. Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm shutting that off. I'm going to let this cool down. The butter. I'm letting the butter cool down. Back here. And we're going back here and we're going to put our wet mix together for, right now we are making from the garden. We picked, for those of you just joining, we went in the garden together and we picked some zucchinis. We picked 3 of them. We used 1. All right? This is our harvest. This is the first time we are cooking with harvesting from the garden. This is a real farm to table to soul over my shoulder. Why? Because we grew these. We started the garden, the entire garden, from seeds. And we just harvested today. Yesterday we harvested and gave thanks. Thank you, Gigi. Today we harvest and we cook for the table. So it's farm, harvest, table, cook, soul. We're going to share a meal together. All right? These are beautiful. And right now we are making a sweet zucchini bread. All right? And that's what we're doing right now. And now we're going to put our wet mix together. Okay? And I'll show you how I'm doing that. I'm going to put, you better use a bigger bowl. Okay, we're going to put 3 eggs in here. Okay? 3 eggs. 1. Now, I save these shells, by the way. And you know what I save them for. I'll show you later if you want. 2. 3. Okay? Okay, 3 eggs right there. All right, with the eggs, I want to add some extract, vanilla. Okay? Put a capful in of vanilla. All right? I want to add to this, you could use yogurt if you want to, but I'm going to use some sour cream. Okay? About a cup of sour cream. I'm a cup, about a half a cup I'm using, I'm sorry. About a half a cup. So I'm going to just, you know what? I'm just going to kind of eyeball measure it. All right? I'm just taking some sour cream, I'm putting it right in. About a half a cup. That's just going to thicken it a little. Okay? Yeah, a little more. Good measure. Okay? We're going to mix that up. I want to use some lemon zest for that. I'm going to add some lemon zest into this. Oh, does that smell amazing? It smells so good. This is what gives you those hints of flavor while you're eating it. You don't quite know. It doesn't. This is really, really delicious. I'm using a half a lemon, taking all the rind off. Just the freshness of what we're making today is just going to be wonderful. Okay? I'm excited about how this is going to come out. I'm really, really, really excited. All right? Now, I am going to use in here, all right? This is farm to table to soul. We're using some basil in this. This is my herb that I want to use. Not a lot, but I want to use some basil in this just to give it that unique kind of a flavor that you wouldn't necessarily have in a sweetbread. Not a lot, okay? I'm going to chop this up really, really good. We picked this out of the garden just a little while ago. All right? This came out of the garden. You wouldn't think about putting basil in a sweet carrot zucchini bread, would you? Huh? But why not? I want to see how it comes out. Can't be bad. I love the way basil smells. I love the way it tastes. And this is really about the aromatics of it. Okay? This is really what this is. This and the lemon is going to give it great aromatics. Okay? Take that. Putting that right in. That's how I do it. Now, I've never done it before. See that? I never did this before. Never. Never. Never made this, ever. First time. Hopefully it's not the last time. But, hey, listen, this is what you experiment. You learn. All right, we're going to mix this up now, okay? Okay. See if this is still pretty hot. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I'm afraid to put this in here. It might turn into scrambled eggs. I don't want that. I do not want that. Let me feel it. I could probably temper this a little bit. All right, let's temper this a little bit. Little bit. I'm going to... Yeah. Now, this got to cool down more. See, if I put this hot butter in here, it's going to turn into scrambled eggs. So you got to be careful. I think it may be... I got to think about this. What do you think I should do? Huh? How do we handle this? I don't want... It's still pretty hot. Put some ice underneath it. I like that. Yep, great idea. See, your family, you guys help Uncle Glenn solve the problem. Take a steel bowl, throw some ice. I love it. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. This is what the family does. This is what, I'm not a chef. I don't know. I come up against obstacles. I know what I shouldn't do. Okay? Love it. There you go. What a great idea. What a great idea. Thank you. You guys are so smart. You know, you're really smart. I couldn't do this without yous. Whose birthday? All right, I know. Well, what happened? Riley. Oh, Riley. Happy birthday, Riley. All right. What happens is that if you keep sending posts, you're going to get muted like that. When you do one after the other, I have automatic mutes that if somebody is saying things over and over or capitalizing things and they do it, I don't know how many have it down, it mutes you automatically. All right? So, just want to let you know. I don't want, I want you guys to be able to hang out and stay with the family here. Oh, that worked good. This butter is cooling down real quick. Real quick. Okay. It's good. Wow. That really worked. Thank you. Okay? Yep, I can put it in. Okay. All right, let's take this. Let's mix this in here like this. Let me show you what's happening here so you guys can see it. Okay, I'm just putting this butter right in. Great idea. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we're going to mix this into here. I'm going to take the dry mix and I'm going to start folding it in, working it in. Little at a time. This is going to thicken up. We got some more right here. I'm not dropping it all in at once. I'm working it in. I got one more batch after this. Okay? It's going to thicken up. Okay? It's very, very dense. It's going to be put the rest in and we're going to work that rest of that in Right now I'm going to do that with this. I want to get this all incorporated. Then we're going to add our zucchini carrot to this. Or in the other bowl, actually. Steffi! Thank you, Steffi. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty thick, right? Okay. Now we're going to add our carrots and our zucchini. Okay? We're going to fold this in. The carrots and the zucchini right here. All right, little at a time. Working in. It's moistening up. Nice. Folding it all in. Take the rest. All right. This is zucchini from the garden. Some fresh basil in here from the garden. We are making a zucchini carrot loaf. Sweet. It's got brown sugar. It's got cane sugar. It's got flour, eggs, butter. All right. Really, really looks like it's going to be a dense, delicious. This is going to be great for toast. It's going to stay moist, I can tell you that. Wow. Whoop. All right. We're done. Okay, now let's get loaf pan. We're going to use 2 of them. I think I'm going to break this up into 2. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's get over here. I want to spray this down right here. Okay. I just sprayed this pan down right here. Okay. You think I should put it all in here or make 2 separate ones? Think I should make 2 separate ones? I think 2 separate ones. I think it'll cook quicker. Yeah. I'm going to make 2 separate ones. Because it is pretty dense. And this got to cook for about an hour. So, I'd rather have 2 separate ones. I don't know how high this is going to rise, if it is at all, but it's That's why I have one to give to maybe my sister or somebody. Okay. Now, it may not rise that much, but that's okay. Okay? I'm going to let these sit out a little bit before I pop it in the oven. So I can let that baking powder and baking soda activate a little bit more into the mix before I pop it in the oven. All right? I'm just going to put these aside. Whoop. I'm going to put these aside. And let me get a pan to put those on. Okay. And if they don't really rise that much, that's okay. Next time I know I can fill it. But I never made this before, so I have no idea. All right, but it looks good. Now, if you wanted to, you could top this, okay, with, you could top it with like walnuts or almonds or, anything, chocolate chips. I mean, whatever you want. I don't want to do anything with it. I'm leaving it just like it is. All right? I'm leaving it just like it is right now. I'll tell you the ingredients one more time. We use 3 cups of grated zucchini, 1 cup of grated carrot, 3 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon of baking powder, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 1 teaspoon of kosher salt. I used 2 teaspoons of cinnamon, less than 1/4 teaspoon of nutmeg, only because that's my preference. I used 1 cup of brown sugar, 1/2 cup of cane sugar, 3 eggs, 2 sticks of melted, unsalted butter. I browned that in a pot. That's equivalent to 1 cup. 2 sticks, 1 cup. I used a capful of vanilla extract. I used about 1/2 cup of sour cream, some lemon zest, and some basil I chopped up. That's what we have right here. Okay? I'm taking this and I'm just going to let this sit over here on the stove for a couple of minutes while I'm letting I don't want to put it in the oven immediately. I have baking powder in there. All right, so I want that baking powder to activate along with the baking soda, the flour, everything, so that it has a chance to activate and lighten it up a little bit before it goes in the oven. Then we're going to pop it in the oven. I have the oven at 375 degrees. I'm going to lower that to 350 when I put it in. I like to have a little bit extra heat to give it a jump. Let it jump. All right? And then it'll cook down slow. It's got to cook for about 45 minutes, I would think, roughly. Okay? So, I'm having a sip of coffee. It's still morning some places. Boy, I can make another cup. All right? All right, so I got to wash up some of my bowls. Let's take a look at the other zucchinis we're going to use. We just picked these out of the garden. We just picked these together earlier in the live. We cut these right out of Uncle Glenn's garden. All right? We used one already. One of them we used for that zucchini carrot bread we just made. All right? I got so many in there already. And these are the small ones. They're going to grow, they can grow 2 feet. All right, but they're really, I mean, I'm so proud of it. I'm so thankful that we started all of the garden this year together. We prepped the soil together in February, in March. We started the seeds together. We soaked seeds in chamomile tea, and we started the seeds that made these zucchinis. We did it together on our lives. So if you're new here, you got to hit that follow button so that you know when we're on. We have a great community here, all right? We went from less than 200 people, 200 I call family members. They call it followers. I call it family members. Less than 200 a year and 3 weeks ago. We just crossed over 40,300. And I want you to be part of this family. I want to be your uncle. So hit that follow button, share, join the fan club, and we have a good time here. This is a lot of fun. It's a good place. It's a place of respect, encouragement, being positive. And if you don't like that, swipe away. But if you do, you owe it to yourself to hit that follow button. All right? So I'm going to put these over here. I'm going to just do a quick bit of cleanup. And I know we're going to lose a lot of people during cleanup because nobody, who the heck wants to watch Uncle Glenn do cleanup? But it's not going to take me long. I just don't want this stuff in my way because next, what we're doing is we have to grill up. I got to go turn the grill on because next thing we're roasting some fresh corn on the barbecue. We're going to cut some of this zucchini up. We're going to cook some of it on the barbecue. Then we're going to take that zucchini, we're going to chop it up. We're going to take the corn, we're going to char the corn on the barbecue, and then we're going to shave it off the husk. We're going to add cherry tomatoes. We're going to add black olives. We're going to add fresh herbs, fresh basil, fresh parsley, fresh thyme, fresh oregano that we picked from the garden. All right? And we're going to make almost like a little vinaigrette kind of a salad, or like a relish. Then I'm going to take some of, I got 2 chicken breasts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those 2 chicken breasts and I am going to marinate them in lemon and herbs, some garlic oil, and I'm going to grill that up. Then we're going to take the charred corn zucchini mix that we made after the chicken that we marinate is cooked on the barbecue. We're going to take that and we're going to put it on top on our plate. All right? And then we're going to make some zucchini fritters. So we got time. We're going to be here for a while, family. So if you have to go somewhere, just make sure you come back. I get it. You know, nobody wants to stay here the whole time. I understand. Only my mods do that, and some of our really, really loyal family members stay here the whole time. Like Kathy Smith. All right, she's always on here. We have Ada. We have Stephanie's here a lot. Chris is on all the time with us. We have our mods. Kit Kat, Melissa McAllister, Mo, all right, VJ, we got Tracy, all right, we have a lot of mods that are just volunteers, so much of their time and effort, and listen, if I didn't mention your name, come on, we got 40,300 people, all right, so sometimes I just forget, I forget the names until I see you, all right, Mad Sound, another one that's always on with his wife. All right, always on. Really great people. All right. Marvin, of course. Marvin's another one. We got Michael is on a lot. Lynn. Oh, Lynn is here. Oh, Lynn respect. Oh, these are a long time. Jenny Jen. Jenny Jen, one of our probably longest and one of the favorite of the family members. I know we all love Jenny Jen. She's had quite a story. And I got to tell you, that's what I love about this family. Because this family isn't just about, oh, we're on TikTok here. Oh, we're, gifting. Oh, we're here to encourage each other and to help each other. And you know how many people Uncle Glenn reads all of his comments? I read my comments. I don't just like, oh, okay. When these lives are over, I have thousands of comments. It's part of my job to respect you, all right? That you're here, and it's part of my job. I fall asleep reading those comments sometimes. And in those comments, I learn a lot about you. How many people have asked for prayer? Have things going on in their life? And I have a little app. I have notes in my phone. Like again, this morning. This morning I read through many of those prayer requests that I got a year ago. Okay? I don't even see some of those people on our lives anymore. But I'm still praying for them. I just want you to know that. All right? So, yeah, some people believe in prayer, some people don't. And frankly, you're in my house. All right? So I am not ashamed of the things that I believe and I know to be true. I know it's true. You want to know why I know what I believe is true? Because I believe it. Is there anyone out there that can say that something you believe in, you don't know to be true? If you don't know it to be true, then you can't believe it. Okay? So, I've seen the power of prayer in my own life. I'm here. All right? God has protected me, and I should be gone so many times. All right? But that's not all. Yes, He saved me here, but He saved me here as well. That's what's most important. This is temporary. This is the temporary. All right? And this is what I believe. So if you don't believe it, that's fine. I respect you. I respect you. All right? I think you might, I believe, because I believe it to be true, I want you to, to have the same faith. I do, because I believe it is true. And I love this family. So when you love somebody, you love your kids, you try to teach them what you believe to be right and what you believe to be true. And you want them to take that and to carve their own path. And that's what I want from this community. I want you to take what we do here and make your own choices. Whether we're cooking, you can follow me, what I'm doing, you can do it. You want to change it a little bit and make it your own, you can do it. All right? This is what respecting an individual is all about. Okay? That's what it is. All right. So, there's my preaching for the day. All right? A little preaching from Unc. You don't mind, right? Hey, what do you care? Every time I do this, we lose 100 people. But that's fine. I'd rather lose the 100, okay, than not say what's on my mind. I'm not here of course, I'm very competitive. You know that. All right, so I want to see 1,000 people on here. I want to see us be on the top TikTok channel anywhere. I do. I'm competitive. That's probably one of my faults. I want to win. I want to be the best. I want this family to be the best. It's just the way it is. Okay? All right. All right, here we go. Next on the agenda, Okay, I got a lot of stuff cleaned up right here. I have this left over. Get this out of my way. I want to clean my colander up. And we are going to make, I got to figure out how I want to do this corn. All right, so I got to go turn that barbecue on first of all. Let me go do that first, okay? So I get it nice and hot. Then we're going to take the corn. We'll take everything. We'll put it on at once. We're going to put the corn on. We'll put the, I'll do the chicken last. All right, we'll put that on. All right, I'm going to pop this in the oven now. All right, we're going to take our zucchini carrot bread. I just wanted it to sit out for a little bit. I'm popping it in the oven now. We're going to set the timer right here for 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Then we'll check it, okay? All right, we're at 375. I'm going to put this in and drop the temperature down to 350. All right, I have it because I want it to jump a little bit, if it can. Now it may not, but we'll see. The heat's going to activate that baking powder that's in there. All right, I have the corn in here. We're going to be taking that out. All right, corn's coming out, and we're going to take that corn. Let me go turn the barbecue on first. All right. I am going to go do this. I have to go see, I got to go turn the barbecue on, and I got to go see Mama because I want to know if she's going to be joining me for dinner tonight or am I eating with the family. So you got to give me a minute. First thing I want to do is come out here and turn this on. Okay? Go inside. Mama. Oh, Mama. Mama. Okay. I just wanted to know. Okay. All right, back here. All right. I'm going to be eating with you guys tonight. All right? What are we making today? I'm not a chef, Rose. I'm just Uncle Glenn. I haven't earned the title of chef. I never went to school for it. I never really trained under any chefs. So I'm just Uncle Glenn, but I'll tell you what we're cooking. We just put in the oven a zucchini carrot bread from zucchinis that we picked together from the garden this morning. We went down to the garden, we picked our herbs, we picked our zucchini, and we just put it in the oven. Now what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna make the batter first for our zucchini fritters, because I wanna make some zucchini fritters, all right? And those zucchini fritters, after I make it, I want that to rise and fluff up, okay? Then we're gonna do the other one, and we'll finish it. I just gotta get the timing all right so that I know in my head how it's gonna come out. And right now we got 50 minutes that's gonna be, that the zucchini bread is gonna be in the oven. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is make the fritter. All right, and then this way I have them right here, and we can put them, put them right in. All right, so I got to get back, and I have to chop up for that fritters. We're gonna chop up again some zucchini. All right? We've been doing a lot of zucchini today. I'm going to bring you over here because I got to use my machine again. All right? And we're roughly going to be using about, I'm going to say, we're going to take that, what we have left over on that zucchini, and I might use a little bit of this one. This is a fresh one right here. But I need about, I'm going to say, I think this might even be enough because I'm not going to make a ton of it. All right? I don't know how it's going to come out. So I want to make sure it's going to come out good. All right? So we're going to take that. Where's my knife? Excuse me. Back to you. All right? And we're going to just cut this up into pieces, like here. All right? I should cut it again, right? Okay. This is a great little machine. All right. And what we're doing right now is we're grating up our zucchini for our fritters that we're going to make. This is more of the, this is going to be the side dish. Okay. And I'm just going to pulse this a little bit, chop it up. Okay. Pretty quick, right? Get a little bowl. Okay. Where's my little spatula? Excuse me. I got my back to you a minute. I'm just rinsing this off. Okay. This might even be enough. I got the other piece. Let me might as well. Yeah, this is going to be enough. Okay. Well, I'm not letting this piece go to waste. So, we're just going to do this one piece here. Back, sorry, rinsing. I have to get these blades out of my way because they're dangerous. And I don't feel like, having to stop this live because, hey, I got to take this finger and get it back together again. Okay. Get this out of my way. We're making right now zucchini fritters. All right, this is a live, so everything we do here, it's not a video. There's no edits, okay? There is no, oh, let me redo this, or uh-oh, that came out bad. Anything you see, you get on these lives. And that's why it's important that I clean up as I'm going along, because I need to. All right? All right, so this will be, we got enough in here. All right? What do you think? Now, what I want to do is I want to toss a little bit of kosher salt into this, okay? And I'm going to let it sit because this kosher salt is going to take some of the water out. So we're going to do this a little different than we did before. Before I squeezed the water out. I can do that again. Actually, I can do that. I have this here. Let's do that. It worked pretty good. So I have a cheesecloth. The other way to do it is to salt it. Actually, we can do both. No. No, I'm just going to do it this way. Okay? Do half at a time. Okay? See that? Watch. That's the water. That's how much water it retains. And so I'm not looking for the liquid because I'm going to be adding eggs and flour to this. I want to just dry it out nicely. Okay, I'll get a different bowl, put this in. All right, these are all dried out. Okay, and then, I just took some of the moisture out. Just some of it. Not all of it, just some of it. All right, because otherwise it gets too watery. I want this to come like a fritter, a pancake almost. All right, that's what we're going to try to accomplish here. So these are going to be delicious. I mean, how much better can it be to have fresh zucchinis from your garden, fresh herbs from your garden that you're cooking with, that you grew from seeds, you pick them, and then you cook with them and eat with them. I mean, it's amazing. It's really, really, for me, it's so satisfying. It's beyond just cooking something. It is just, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I find it very rewarding. I feel a lot of gratitude for the fact that I have all of these things. That's, talk about the country, talk about the birth and the appreciation for all of our freedoms. And man, this is all part of it for me. This is all part of it. And I don't know. All right, so we have our zucchini. Now let's get a bigger bowl and let's start making our fritter mix. Okay? I got a bigger bowl right here. All right? Now in this bowl, we're going to add I want to cut up some scallions. All right? I want to cut up some parsley. I want to start adding some stuff to this. That's going to go in our mix. So I have some scallions right here. They've already been rinsed off. Okay? Cut the edge off right there. And I am going to finely chop those up a little bit. All right? I'm just cutting these up as fine as I can. This is where we're building flavors right now. Now we're building the flavors for our fritter. Okay? Our zucchini fritter. We're building some flavors up. Should have a nice fresh taste to it. Alright? So everything in here is fresh. The zucchini, the parsley, alright, the herbs are putting in here. The lemon. We're going to put some garlic, garlic oil in here. Our parsley right there, going in. take some fresh oregano that we picked from the garden. Right here. This is fresh oregano that we picked earlier in the live together. All right, so we're going to take the leaves off of it. Right here. Now, why I'm using fresh herbs because I'm using the flour on it too. Everything. All right? And this is going to, the smell, as I'm picking this, the smell is so intense. And that is what you want when you're using fresh spices. You want to have intense smell to it. All right? Real intense smell. That's when you're using fresh herbs you're going to get. Now, if you're cooking a sauce or a gravy, or you're cooking something for a long period of time, you want to make sure that you're using dried spices. Okay? We're using right now fresh herbs because these are going to cook quick. And I want to have all that fresh aromatics of these herbs that we're putting in here. Okay? It's going in right here. Okay? Now, you could add mint in here, too. I have fresh mint downstairs, but I'm not going to go get it right now. All right? But that would be another thing that I could add if I wanted to. All right? I want to add a little bit of thyme. We picked this from the garden earlier. Fresh thyme right here. Okay? We picked it together. So we're going to take some of this, and that's going in. All right? This was everything that we picked from the garden together earlier today. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the Go Populars. So helpful. Thank you. Thank you. How would you dry it, the herbs out? I would leave them. I have a little herb dryer, actually, right here. It's not really a dryer. But I put my herbs in here if I want to dry them out. See the holes that are in here? All right. You just want to give it air. You can lay it on a towel. Just lay it out and let them dry. Okay? What you don't want to do is put them in a plastic bag to dry out, because they'll mold up on you. That you don't want. All right? And I'm going to add a little bit of some fresh basil to that. So I have basil, oregano, parsley, and thyme. All we picked from the garden just a little while ago in the beginning of this live. Okay? It's just right now a ball of aroma. All right? There we go. Okay? Oh, whoa, thank you, Dawn. Dawn, thank you for the rose. The new title gifter, Dawn. Way to go, yeah. Woo, Dawn, title gifter. Love it. Oh, thank you, Dawn, thank you. You know, I just happened to catch my eyes up. You know, I'm cooking right now. So when I'm up here, I see you guys, I see what you do, and I just want to thank you. Dawn, thank you for the finger hearts. Kendall, thank you. Thank you, Kendall. All right? The heart me. Send in a heart me. You guys are amazing. You're just amazing. All right? Versus the other metal bowl. Stainless steel bowls are amazing. I use them all the time. I always talk about my stainless steel bowls. The ones that I have here, these are 25 years old or more. The ones that I have in my showcase, if you wanted to buy them, if I was buying bowls, I'd buy those. And the reason is because those, oh, look at that on my head, Darlene. Oh, Darlene. Look at Darlene hitting on with the crab, the curing crab. But those bowls that are in my showcase have covers. And they have the center cover. You put a grater on it. You can grate your grated cheese. Then you just put the cover on and throw it right in your refrigerator. I don't have any covers. Dawn! Hey, sheriff's in town. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? My mic. Hold on. All right. I had to change. My mic's dead. Hold on. All right, my friends, you're gonna have to deal with my phone mic, because both of my mics are dead now. All right, I just bought another set of microphones, and I haven't learned how to use it. Heidi! Heidi! Oh, Steffi! Steffi! Oh, Sky Eagle! Dawn with the Corgi. Sky Eagle for Unc. Thank you, Steffi. Yeah, I know. I got a big mouth, though. I don't know. Who needs a mic? You probably can hear me. My neighbors hear me. All right? All right. In here is all our herbs. All right? Thank you, Dawn. Dawn, title gifter. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Wow, Darlene, 293rd fan from the fan club. Alluring Innovations here. Yeah, thank you for the heart me. Oh, did we hit it? I think we hit our goal today. Did we get 50 already? Thank you for the heart me. Oh, we got it. Thank you for the hand heart. Oh, alluring. Thank you. We hit our goal. You guys did it again. You hit our goal. Our heart me goal. I think 50. We got them all. Did we get everything? Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome. What a great family. I mean, I'm doing what I can, but you guys absolutely do what you can. And I appreciate it. All of your effort. I mean, just your time that you're here. Deborah with the Go Populous. Thank you, Deborah. I mean, and listen, I know that everybody can't be sending gifts. I get it. I get it. But there's no reason you can't hit those taps. All right? That you can do. All right? So, all right, here we go. Let's finish these up because I'm never going to eat. I know it. I know it. I know it. All right? So, what I want to do next is we got to put some, let's see, I got to put some lemon zest in here. All right? Let me grab my thing. Let's grab a lemon and zest up. I want to put a little lemon zest into these herbs right here. Okay? It's going to make it nice and fresh tasting. Oh, look at this. Look at that in there. Okay? Wow, this is going to be good. All right, we got everything. All this freshness is just inspiring here. It's great. I'm loving it. Now, Unc's going to put some of his garlic in here. Now, the garlic, from my garlic oil that I made, I want you to see. See this? Okay? Let me get a spoon. Hold on. I want you to see the great thing about using the garlic and having garlic oil. I want you to see how this just dissolves in here. It's perfect for this. Watch. Okay? We cook this, my garlic oil. Watch. See that? Look at that. See how it smashes up? It's sweet. There's no harsh flavor to it. It breaks down. I could take this and spread this right on, if I wanted to, right on some garlic, some bread, and make garlic bread. I could do that easily. Very, 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 very easily. All right? Okay, so this is what we have for our ingredients that we're going to be using. The only thing I got to add into here is some salt. I got to add some kosher salt to this. And I'm going to use about a teaspoon of it. Okay? That's it. All right? So that's our mix. This is our herb mix right here. That's going to be for our fritters. I'm going to make the mix and we're going to let this sit aside. All right? I got to mix up a couple of eggs. All right, now we're going to make a wet mix right here. We're going to put it together and then we're just going to let it sit. All right, so let's finish this up. A couple of eggs. Put 2 eggs in here. Shells out, please. Good calcium, but I'll save that for my garden. Okay. Going in here. Let me mix that up real quick. Okay. We're going to take our zucchini from the garden, all right? We picked this garden zucchini. We picked it earlier today, all right? Look at the size of that baby, all right? This is a really good thick one. We're going to use this on the grill, all right? But we ground this up. We used fresh herbs from the garden. We took parsley, oregano from the garden, basil from the garden, thyme from the garden. Okay? We put some scallions in here, some lemon rind in here, lemon zest, some garlic. Now we're going to take this zucchini that we chopped up, and that's going right in. Okay? Let's mix this together. Okay, all nice mixed up. Boy, what a smell. I got to put some pepper in here. The pepper is... Okay, we're putting some black pepper in here. Nice fresh black pepper. I like a good amount of black pepper. Love the way it tastes and smells. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything mixed pretty good in here. Let's take our eggs. Put that in. We're building flavors. Okay? We're building flavor right here. All right, now let me get some grated cheese in there. Got to put some grated cheese in here. You know, just have to. All right, some grated parm I'm going to put. And I'm going to use some shredded parm in there. Now, if you wanted to add some red pepper flakes, you could. Okay? Okay. We're going to finish this with some flour. And then we're going to let this sit. We'll let the flour activate a little bit. You know, I like to keep things aside. Okay? So let's get some flour. We're going to use 1 cup of flour right here. All right. Yeah.
Go in your bed. Go right in your bed. Go ahead. Lay down. Watch your foot. Good. Lay down this way.
Okay. These are our fritters. They're ready to get fried up in some olive oil. And this is ready to go. Okay?
That smells so good.
Oh, this is so good. Everything's from the garden. So fresh. All right? This right here are our fritters. We're going to fry these up. And before we do that, we're going to put it aside, let it grow a little bit. Now, I have to make my stuff for the chicken cutlet, which I'm going to take right now. Okay. I'm going to be actually doing this last. I'm going to butterfly these up. Okay. Meanwhile, let's get our corn. Okay. I had the corn, hot water simmering right there for a while. All right. Okay. I'm going to take the husk off of this corn. Kern.
You love my kern.
Okay. I had it boiling. I had it cooking in the husk.
Well, honey, you just cut it and they pop right out. You don't even have to. You don't even have to open the leaves.
Huh? Good. You want to do one? Burning hot?
Give me one.
Huh?
Give me one.
Mama's going to do one. She has tricks. She's cutting it. She knows like her own. She does these things.
Oh. Not sliding out. They usually slide right out. What'd you do?
What did I do?
You're drippy.
You had the fancy thing.
Yeah, it didn't work. Usually, yeah, like that. See? A little harder than usual, but yeah, usually it works really well.
All right, that's that. Now, I'm going to put some. I'm going to put on there.
Are those farm stand? Long Island corn?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could smell it.
Yeah.
It smells like butter before you even put
Right?
butter.
I didn't even put any.
Yep.
I'm going to roast those up. on the grill. All right, so before I do that, I'm going to take some garlic oil. Okay. Put that right in there. I want to take some salted butter and put some of that in there. Okay. Come on, Uncle Glenn. What you doing? Go get another piece. Okay. Once we get this all done, all the prep's done, everything comes together really, really quickly. All right? So in here, right now, we have some salted butter, we have some garlic oil, and I'm just coating these kernels up because we're going to roast those. All right? Now I'm going to cut up some zucchini for that. All right? And I think this is how I'm going to do this. All right. I don't even think I'm going to touch these at all. I have two of them. I don't need them. I've got plenty in here right now. Okay, we're gonna mix this. Now I want to put a little bit, coat these up real good. Okay, so they have butter, they have garlic oil, and now we're gonna go out, we're gonna put these on the grill. But first thing we're gonna do is we gotta marinate our chicken real quick. It's not marinated, but I have to cut it right here. And I'm doing the chicken last because I got to clean everything up right after this. All right, I'm going to be cutting these boards, cleaning this all up. Okay. I got my knife. I have it all sharpened already. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this in 3. 1. Hey, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to do this. I already cut it. It's all right. I'm just going to cut it in half. One, 2, and this one, I'll do what I wanted to do originally. Okay, I'm going to cut it this way. Okay, fold it over, cut it again. All right, just butterfly this one up. It's a thin cutlet. Okay. All right. That's how I should have done the other one. That's okay. All right, so we have 3 of these cutlets right here. I want to take this and we're going to get a bowl. Right here. Let's put some seasoning in here. All right, we're using fresh herbs. Okay, so I want to take some fresh basil. This is an herb lemon chicken that we're going to be doing. I'm just getting all the leaves off of this. I'm putting some, look, right here. You don't have to worry about cross-contamination because I'm cooking all of this together. All right, so then I'm going to clean my boards. So I'm not worried about the fact that I just cut the chicken because these herbs are going on the chicken. Okay, all of it. It's thyme, fresh thyme from the garden. Okay. Fresh basil from the garden. Fresh parsley from the garden. Right there. Now we're going to chop that up. Lemon zest, right here. Notice everything we did today. We have our herbs from the garden. Our zucchini is in everything that we made. We use fresh lemon in everything. This, I'm going to actually squeeze the lemon juice in here as well. Okay, take the lemon juice from that lemon, not wasting anything, going right in. Okay, take the other piece right here, going right in. I need some pepper. I'm going to be using some lemon pepper as well. I'm using some garlic salt. I'm using some paprika. Garlic oil. And some garlic. And this right here, I'm going to break that up right there. Breaking that garlic up with my hands. All right. This is our mix right here. Now we're going to take these. Okay? Now we let that sit for a couple minutes. I got to clean up everything. Now is when we get everything completely cleaned up. Okay? Everything. I got to put this aside. Got the corn right here. All right, first thing I got to do, let me get rid of what's in the sink first. Okay? Take me 2 minutes. I'm doing an initial cleanup. I'll finish the cleanup later. I just want to get some stuff out of the way. Quick soap, clean, and then later on everything goes in the dishwasher and we'll finish it up. Alright, but I want to do a quick cleanup just because we just did the chicken. And I don't know if there was any splashing anywhere, but I want to make sure that I have it as sanitary as I can. You know it's going in the dishwasher. I'm going to be putting this on another counter, so I don't want to have any mess right here. All right. I'm just putting everything aside. It's a quick cleanup, and then later on, I'll do the finale. Everything will go into the dishwasher and be cleaned up thoroughly. And then we're going to cook. I'm telling you, the dinner is not going to take very long. You watch how quick this comes together now. Our grill is on fire out there, ready to go. All we're going to do now is bring out everything we made. We're going to grill it. The reason I'm taking everything out of here is because I need the sink to clean those boards off. Okay? Okay. Now on the boards, I like to bleach my boards when they have any kind of chicken, seafood, meat, anything like that on them. Alright? Then I put a little bit of Dawn on them. I rub it in and let it sit for a minute. Okay? The sponge will go into the dishwasher later. Okay? Paper towels, bleach, right here. This is how I do it. So, nah, it's probably wrong, but the best I can, and I'm still alive. Alright? So, you guys know a better way, I'm sure you do. Now, the eggshells. I'm rinsing my eggshells off. I'm going to show you why. Okay? Anybody that was on my live yesterday saw how we make fertilizer for our garden, which is why the garden is so healthy. It's a homemade fertilizer that I make. And what I do is I rinse off the eggshells first, the ones that I used. Okay? I'm going to show you that after. Okay? They're rinsed off. This is rinsed off. Nice. Okay? Take these out of my way. I'll show you what I do with those later. Okay? Take that bleach we just put on here. Wipe this down. My towel under my board. the board back on. And I'm ready to go. Okay? I smell that zucchini is smelling, that zucchini bread smells great. This house smells like cinnamon zucchini bread. All right? Okay. Oh, how nice it looks. Woo, smells good. Oh, I just heard it. Okay, hold on. We have to take a look at it. We have to take a look at it. I have to test it to see if it's done. All right? So, let's get this out of the way. This out of the way. This out of the way. And let's take a look at our zucchini breads that we made. And see if it has to go back in the oven or not. Oh, how beautiful it looks. Oh, it's hot as heck, though. Hello. Look at that. What do you think? They look beautiful. They smell incredible right now. They smell incredible. The house just smells so good. So let's do a test. Right here. Yep. We're done. We'll let these cool down. Okay. Look how nice. Zucchini and carrot. Zucchini and carrot. Really very pleased. So far we have a winner right there. Okay? We have a winner. All right, next thing we got to do. We're leaving that alone. We got to go out to the grill and let's take our corn, our chicken, and let's get this on the grill going. Okay? Okay? I want this to be roasted. All right? I want to roast this. I want to blacken this corn up. Okay? It's not going to take long. It's already cooked. All right? We're just going to get some nice color on it. Same thing with the zucchini that we have right here. And cook very quickly. Gonna roast it up. Nice. Okay, get a good color on it. All right, this is what we do here. All right. We're getting the sugars that are on the corn. We're going to color them up. All right, going to darken it up. Nice and charred, we want it. Not burnt, just charred though. Same thing with these. They're not going to be, we don't need to fully cook them because they're going to continue to cook. Okay, we're going to get some color on it. And this is it. What do you think, family? You think we're doing okay today? Or what? Huh? I think it's going to be a nice dinner. I really do. And for those of you that are new here, I'll let you take a quick look at the garden from up here. This is where we picked everything today. Okay? Everything we picked today came out of Uncle Glenn's garden that we started from seeds. We started that from seeds, my friends. From seeds. We did it together. Give it a quick fire up. I'm gonna go get the chicken, so I get the chicken on there. Okay, here's our chicken. All the fresh herbs, lemon, garlic oil. Okay. Fire engines, motorcycles, this is where I live. Yep. Good. Good. All right, we're gonna take our corn off. We're gonna leave our chicken on and let that cook, okay? We'll go finish our salad inside, get our fritters ready. We're gonna let these cook, okay? We'll come back for that. go back inside. I'll come back for that chicken. Now we're going to finish up making our fritters, and we're going to make the rest of the salad for remind me about the chicken. Guys, you got to remind me about the chicken because I know me, I'll forget. All right? So, here's what we're making now. Now we've got to make the salad up. We're using the charred corn. We're going to use the zucchini. We're going to use some tomatoes, some olives. We're going to make up a nice mix for this. So, let's do this. Okay? We got a nice bowl right here. We're going to take this right here. I want to take this knife right here. Okay. Yes, it's hot. Yes, I'm burning my fingers. Yes, I'm used to it.
You're so quiet in here. I had to check on you.
I'm here. My microphone's not working.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to...
I have the other one. I didn't set it up yet, but I have to.
Oh, that reminds me of your dad.
Huh?
That reminds me
right?
of your dad.
My dad used to do this all the time. He loved it. That was his favorite. Just cutting corn off the cob.
Suppose my father didn't do that.
Okay? Here's our kernels. Okay?
Not to the birds.
You can give it to the birds.
Ducks.
Yeah.
Ducks might like
Absolutely.
them.
All right, now I'm just going to take some of our zucchini right here. Cut this into little pieces from the garden. Small pieces. Like this.
Hot up here. The oven on?
I have to just open the door up. I have to go out there and check my chicken.
I mean, the whole house got hot.
Yep.
In 1 minute.
Yep.
And now it'll take 5 hours.
Ah.
The door has to be cool. Okay, this is all fresh zucchinis from the garden, my friends. Everything that we have today, except for the corn. Corn I didn't grow. Chicken I didn't raise. But all the herbs, the veggies. Today was zucchini day. And today we're making a couple of wonderful dishes. We just made a zucchini bread. It looks amazing. I can't wait to taste it. It's cooling off right now. So timing wise, we've hit it perfectly. We've really, really hit it perfectly. All right? All right. Now, hold on. Let me go turn that chicken over. Okay, looks like our chicken is done. Okay. We are coming along pretty good here. Whoa. Spoke too soon. All right. Ready? Here. Right here. Okay? Now, we got to dress that up. Okay? And we're going to put I'm going to cut some tomatoes, pieces of tomato, right here. Okay? Color. You know Uncle Glenn loves color. Zucchini, corn, roasted. We're making what's going to go on our chicken cutlet, our grilled chicken, our lemon herbed grilled chicken. It's a healthy, real farm to table to soul meal that we're going to have tonight. Okay. That's enough for now. The colors, color, contrast. That's what you want when you're cooking. Contrast and colors. You watch how pretty this looks. And when it looks good, it's going to taste good. Okay? If it looks good, it'll taste good. Okay? Roasted peppers that we roasted on the barbecue. Putting some of those in there, right there. Not a lot. Just enough, my friends, just enough. Okay. Look at that. That's going to be so good. Okay. Now we got to dress that up a little bit. Get some of our fresh basil that we picked out of the garden. Okay. Nice fresh basil right here. Okay. Some fresh parsley we picked out of the garden. Okay. Fresh basil, fresh parsley. Okay. Let's add, I think I want to put a little bit of garlic oil on that. Fresh pepper. I'm not going to go crazy with this. Garlic oil, fresh pepper, and anything else that you guys might suggest we might be able to add to this. Again, I want it to be light. Okay. Fresh black pepper. Nice lemon squeeze on here. Couple of pits. Take them out. I mean, I don't care really. Couple of pits. Take them out. I mean, I don't care really. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, my friends, can you hear me? Okay. Are you guys able to hear me? All right. Okay, my other phone died. It died on me. I turned around, you guys were gone. All right, so I don't know where we left off, but let me show you what we did. All right? All right. I just mixed up our salad. Roasted corn, zucchinis from the garden, tomatoes, olives, roasted peppers that we cooked. I put a little bit of garlic oil in here, lemon, and some fresh pepper, which I'm just going to add a little more of. Okay? This is ready for our dinner. Now we got to go make our fritters. All right? So, let's come over here. Here's our zucchini carrot bread. They look beautiful. All right, I'm going to take one of those, put it on a plate. All right. How's that? All right. Pop right out. Cooked great. I got to do a little trimming here, a little cleaning, because I want to eat dinner. So I'm going to finish up with the fritters, and then we're going to plate and eat some dinner. Okay? So let me just do a little cleanup right here, if you don't mind. Okay, let's cook up a couple of fritters. This is our fritters that we made together. Okay, now we're going to take those and we're going to cook them up. I want to get some olive oil in there. Let's turn this up. Okay. We're heating up some olive oil. We have our fritter mix here, which is eggs, flour, all fresh herbs from the garden, zucchini, salt, pepper, flour. And now, let's see if we can cook these up nicely. And butter. Okay, we're going to heat that oil up nice. Got to make sure the oil is good and hot. All right. All right. Let's cook this up. Let's try it out. I don't know how this is going to come out, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay. Zucchini fritters. In our zucchini fritters, we put fresh zucchini grated from the garden. We chopped up some scallions, some parsley, fresh oregano, some fresh thyme leaves from the garden, fresh basil from the garden. We used lemon zest. We chopped up some garlic, minced garlic. We mixed up 2 eggs, cup of flour, cup of Parmesan grated cheese, some, we used some shredded Parmesan, and now we're cooking these up. Okay? I don't know how they're going to come out. Look okay so far. Okay, we're going to give it like 2 or 3 minutes on each side, and then it should be done. Almost like a pancake, you want to watch for bubbles coming through. Then you know that it's cooking through. We got a couple there. I don't mind if these are nice and dark golden. That's fine with me. try this one. Whoa. Beautiful. Love it. Mama's going to love this. This is her thing. This is her thing. Look how nice that looks. Look how nice that looks. Now, if you want to make a sauce for that, you can. You can make a yogurt sauce. You can. I'm not. I'm going to have this just plain like it is. I got enough flavor in there, but you could use onion dip on this if you want to, or you know, ranch dressing, whatever you like. For me, this is good. Crunchy, looks good, light, it's not heavy, stayed together real nice. Very happy with the way it looks and stayed. We're just making sure that these are nice and cooked and crunchy. That's really what I want. It's a fritter. All right? Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. Come on. I want to cook these up, you don't mind. Like 2 batches. I'll have one more batch after this. I'm just thinning them out a little bit. Okay. I gotta tell you, they smell absolutely amazing right now. The smell is just incredible. The smell is just incredible right now. Well, let me ask you, anybody have any questions about anything right now? Huh? I know we lost a lot of people, how were the fireworks last night? I was just watching TV, watching everything on the TV last night. The chicken is, I got it all off, it's ready. Now we're just putting this dinner together. All right, let me flip that camera so you can read my farm to table to soul there. Hold on. No. There we go. I want you to be able to see what's over my shoulder. Yeah, it was great. I was watching every channel I could. I loved watching the planes. And today on our live earlier today, Uncle Glenn was in the garden with you picking everything, the zucchinis and the herbs, and we had 6 of those Blue Angel jets flew right over my head, and I showed everyone as they were. I didn't even know. I just heard them. Either that or they were just F-16s, but there was in formation. There were 6 of them. You guys saw it. Was anyone on? I have it on here. I mean, we caught it on the video perfectly. I mean, I was in the garden. I heard them. I put my camera up, and we saw the whole flyby. Right? It came out pretty good. I can't wait to look at it. Yeah. Ah, it was great. All right, we're almost done. We're almost ready for dinner. We have our chicken done, our salad done. We have our zucchini carrot bread done, and we're finishing up on the fritters. Once the fritters are done, we're eating. All right. I was thinking about making a fuzzy juice, and I think it's going to go beyond just thinking about it. I'm going to make one. I'm going to make one with my V8 right now. Quick one, quick. Nothing fancy, just a quick, which I think will go really, really well with what I'm making right here. All right? So while that's cooking, Monk is going to make a little fuzzy water. I got to get the fuzzy water off camera. Okay? Not allowed to have fuzzy water on camera. All right? So, okay, got it. I got my fuzzy water in here. Done. Wait. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, these look so good. One more batch, and we are done. Last batch right here. All right, those are all done. Fritters are done. Now we're ready, family. We're ready to put this together and see what we got. All right. I got to putting a little lime juice in this. I'm making a quick one. Okay. Little lime juice in there. I'm going to put a little bit of some olive juice in here. Okay. I'm putting one quick shot of Worcestershire in here. And okay, that's it. All right, nothing fancy today. V8. This is done. Here comes dinner. Here it comes. Okay, let's do it. You ready? Are you ready? All right. Okie dokie, pokey. All right. Family, family, family. All right, we were on since about 11:30 today, and we went into the garden. This is the first farm to table to soul, an authentic one, episode 60, where we harvested some zucchini, basil, oregano, thyme, and parsley. We took it up here and we cooked with it. And we made a carrot zucchini bread. We made zucchini fritters. We made chicken barbecue. We made herb lemon chicken with a corn zucchini, roasted corn zucchini topping that we're going to have right now along with the fritters. All right? So, I'm having a couple of sips. You absolutely could put feta. You could put anything you want. What I might do, I'm just finishing these up. The last couple right here. Okay? Boy, these look great. I don't want to rush the finished product here. Okay? But these look great. They really, really look great. Okay, well done. Let's take a look at our dinner. Okay? Now we're going to take a look at the dinner. I'm going to plate it. We're going to look at it. We're going to taste it. We're going to present it. We're going to give thanks for it. Okay? Wait. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Hang in there. Okay. Here's our fritters we just made. Here is our zucchini carrot bread we made from the garden. Here's our cutlets. We took herb lemon and all herbs and put them on the chicken. We butterflied it. Now, we're taking this relish that we made with charred corn, zucchini, tomatoes, olives, roasted peppers from the garden on the barbecue. Okay? And we're going to finish this up right here. Okay? We're going to finish this baby up. Color. We have some of our butter, herb, lemon right here. The butter, herb, and lemon right there. Okay? Now we're going to finish it with some balsamic glaze right here. That, my friends, is our Sunday dinner. That is our Sunday, blessed Sunday dinner. And then much of this stuff is from the garden. Our fritters. I got to cut a piece of this right here, our zucchini carrot bread, and then we're going to indulge in some dinner. Okay. I'm going to cut this piece right here on the end. Okay. Wow, did that look good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get a plate.
Hey, look at it. Look how nice that looks. Okay? It smells absolutely amazing right here. All these smells are just so, so good. Here it is, my friends. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay? If you're new here, you got to hit that follow button. All right? Oh, Corgiani! Lids! Corgiani! Thank you, Lids. Thank you. Chef Firecracker! Yeah! Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys are so wonderful. Ah, where's my fuzzy water? All right. Oh, celebration! Look at you guys. Oh, Chef, thank you for the confetti. Oh, Dorothy, amazalicious. Oh, new word, little crown, my Burger King hat. Thank you, Robin. My fuzzy water. This is my Bloody Mary for Sunday birth of 250 years. Happy birthday, America. Yes. No, we didn't. Yep, we can try everything. First, you guys got to give me one moment. I know a lot of you probably leave, but that's okay. When you're in my house, Uncle Glenn always tries to give thanks for the littlest things that I can think of. And one of the things is, before I put food in my mouth, especially when I'm hungry, I want to give thanks to my Lord God for all of the gifts and all of the blessings that He has bestowed on this country and on me and on you. And so I take a moment to look at my food and to be so grateful that I have this, that I'm able to do this. Now, Lord God, thank you for blessing this country. Thank you, Lord, for all of the things you've given to me, all the protection you've given the country and you've given me, my family. Thank you for the forgiveness that you've given to me for all of my sins that I've committed throughout my life, that I continue to at times. And Lord God, you've freed me from any of that penalty, and I thank you. I want you to, Lord God, meet all 191 people that are on here right now, wherever they are, in their life. And whether they're going through trials and tribulations, whether they're having financial issues, marital issues, health issues, just, any kind of thing, homelessness, lack of food, lack of spiritual. Lord, that you would meet them and that you would hold them in your loving hand and carry them through their struggles, through my struggles. That, Lord, you would meet all of us that are celebrating, that have celebrated even yesterday, celebrating these 250 years of this country. Thank you. Thank you for our freedom. Thank you for the sounds of freedom. Thank you for the food,
for the smiles, for the love, for the birthdays, for the holidays, and for your protection. And I ask all of these things in Jesus Christ's holy name. So bless me, O Lord, in these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Jesus Christ, O Lord. Amen. Thank you. Thank you for that time, friends. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you giving me the respect. Whether you believe it, you don't believe it, that's fine, but you're in my home and I thank you for that respect. I can't tell you how much that means to me. All right? And now, I get the best part. We went from farm to table. We cooked from the garden. We harvest from the garden. We came up. We cooked for the table. And now, friends, we get to the soul part. We're sharing a meal. Leads! Leads! Now we get the, oh, what is this now? Look at that eagle! Sky Eagle, Melissa! Yeah! Woo! Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, so now we get the soul part. And the soul part is harvesting from the garden, cooking for the table together. And now I get to share a meal with friends, family, and people I don't know. All right? And we are so, what do I dive into first? All right, you said the bread. All right, let's test. This is a sweet bread. Okay? This is sweet. We did it with carrots and we did it with zucchini. The smell is just so fresh. We have some basil in here as well. I wish that you can taste this piece of crap. It is so crappy. So crappy. It's so moist. So tender. Ah! Really excellent. All right, let's cut into our chicken. We grilled this on. We took the chicken. We have the chicken with lemon pepper, all fresh herbs, garlic oil, and butter. And now we're going to take that and we're going to have that along with our relish salad we made. Get that right on there. Hold on. I need to have some zucchini with this salad we made. Get that right on there. Hold on. I need to have some zucchini with this. Right here. And the corn. Okay. Oh, Mama, wait till you taste this. Oh, she's going to love this. She's going to love it. She's going to say, that is the crappiest crap I've ever had. I know people are on here going, what are you talking about? Why are you calling it crappy? Because that's what we do here. It's just so sweet. A fritter. I don't even need to cut this. All right? This is what I want to taste. This has the zucchini, has Parmesan cheese, flour, eggs, all the different herbs that we picked today. All right? This is what I want. This is probably my favorite. This came out absolutely amazing. It is so full of herb. The senses that I'm getting. All right? And the cheese that was in here, the Parmesan cheese and the crispiness of the olive oil. Oh! Oh, lids! Mmm. Wow. 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 That's my favorite. Wow. And it just goes so well with that. We took that corn on the cob. We took I boiled it, right? We had them cooking. Then we took it off the husk. We put butter and garlic oil on it. The chicken is right here. Right here. Ooh. Well, I have it covered with that corn and zucchini. What a refreshing meal. And one of the best part about it is that we started this from seeds together. From seeds. Yeah, you could use Bisquick. You make it your way, babes. Make it your way. Try it. Try it. Make it your way. This is what we do here. I'm just showing you what I did. When I said this right here, I never did it before. I never did any of this before. We tried it. I didn't know how this was going to come out. But I can tell you, I'm proud of the way this meal came out. What's really nice about it is that the chicken's not hot. This is not hot. It's so refreshing with the herbs. And the chicken is just so moist. All right, we cooked it quick. Look how moist it is. Carolina, it's really, your husband's going to love it. Nope, I did not make Mama a plate. She gets none of this crappy stuff. None of it. This she's going to love. She's going to love those fritters are going to be, I might get kisses. Maybe. If it's crappy enough, I'll get kisses. Lori, wait. Lori, I try to upload all of my lives on another platform. All right? I upload all of my lives on another platform. Heiny! It's Heiny! All right? And I do it because TikTok deletes everything after 30 days. And so I have to download it from here, upload it on the other platform. Now, I'm Uncle Glenn 2, the number 2. Uncle Glenn 2, anywhere on social media that I am involved with. And where I upload all of these lives so that they're maintained and they're in an archive where as long as you go there, you guys know where it is. All right? Hit subscribe and say hi. All right? I have all my videos now. I'm not up to date. I'm far behind. I think I have 8 more videos that I have to upload yet. But I have about 200 of them on. So if you ever want to see something, you go there, you can scroll through it, you can stop, pause, see what you want, not listen to me, my nonsense. Refreshing. I love these. Oh, but This meal probably won't be up there for a few days at least. All right, you want me to do that, Darlene? All right, I'm going to do that. Darlene, I'm going to upload this one first. I'm going to upload it first, and I'll name it. Yeah, I'll do this one right away. I mean, I can't do it. I have to download. It takes about 40 minutes. I mean, this live is what? We started at 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. No, we didn't start at 11:30. We started at 11 o'clock. So it's almost 4 hours. And so it takes a while. And now this one, this live, is going to end up being in 2 parts, if not 3, because my phone died. I name it whatever I'm going to name it. I'll name it, probably, first harvest of the season. But I will have, you'll see, zucchini. Zucchini is the main feature of this today. Wow. It's so light, so sweet, everything is so refreshing. All right, let me go through the ingredients for you anyway. But please go there and make sure you subscribe when you go. Don't just go there and hit the like. Like, subscribe, do your part. Just say, hi, Uncle Glenn. I'm here. I was on your live. Just so I know. I think we have 500 and maybe 17 people now there. So, all right. Let me tell you what you got to do. All right, which one you want to know? Which one you want to know first? I'll tell you what I did. All right. Here's what I do with the fritters. I had about, I don't know how big your zucchini is going to be. But if you have small zucchini, use about 4 of the small ones. All right, and I put them in my food processor. All right, and I didn't turn it into paste. I just chopped it up real good. Or you can shave it with a grater. Then take it and get a cheesecloth and squeeze as much of the liquid out as you can over the sink. All right? That's the first thing you got to do. I'm enjoying this dinner, so bear with me, man. All right? Now you got to use, then you got to get a bowl and put your dry mix together. All right? So you're going to use I used kosher salt. All right? So you want to take a teaspoon of kosher salt. You're going to take, I used scallions. I used about 4 scallions. Chopped them up really fine. Put them in a bowl. I used fresh herbs. I used fresh parsley, fresh oregano, fresh thyme, fresh basil. Chop that up real good. All right? Then I took some lemon rind. And I took the lemon rind from the lemon and grated it right into that as well. All right? You got that so far? All right, so we took, if you're using small zucchinis, about 4 of them. Equivalent to like 2 cups of grated up zucchini, basically. All right? Teaspoon of kosher salt. Then your herbs. Use as many fresh herbs as you can. Don't use dry herbs. Use fresh herbs. Chop them up. Then use lemon rind. Put that in there. I said a teaspoon of kosher salt, right? All right, I'm trying to give you the thing. Then you're going to use, in a separate area, get 1 cup of flour, of all-purpose flour. All right? And then you want to use the 2 eggs, 1 cup of flour. The Parmesan cheese, a cup of grated Parmesan, and I added another cup of shredded Parmesan. Now, again, if you want to use cheddar cheese, you can do it. Don't worry about, just make sure your consistencies are right. Squeeze a lemon juice. Yep, we squeeze some lemon juice in there. A little bit. No problem. You have to make it your own. I took garlic from my garlic oil, about 4 cloves, because it was cooked already. I smashed it up and I put it in, along with 2 tablespoons of garlic oil. You don't have to do that, but it's a good idea that you do it. All right? I think. And I think the only other thing is I put black pepper in it. And then I mixed the flour, the eggs, all the zucchini together into a batter. I added some fresh pepper and I let it rest for about 10, 15, 20 minutes. Then took olive oil in a pan. Put the olive oil in the pan. Got an ice cream scoop. Scooped that in. Fried them up. That was the fritters. Pretty simple. And now, you could add other things. I think, did I add, oh yeah. I added some paprika. Also, you can add anything you want. If you want to have it spicy, you want to put cayenne pepper, you want to add jalapeno peppers. So scallions, kosher salt, flour, fresh basil, fresh parsley, fresh thyme, fresh oregano I used, kosher salt, flour, eggs, black pepper. That's it. All right? They are amazing, though. Oh, again, Corgiani! Lids, you're loving the Corgiani! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm having... You know what I want to try with this now? Look. I want to take some onion dip. I'm going to put this in onion dip. I want to try some. That's me. You know, I like to do these things. I like trying different things. That's just what I do. That's how I learn what I like. I like to try. Right? Nothing fancy. I got some onion dip here. Okay? Onion dip. Now, if you want to use sour cream, you want to use yogurt, come on. Come on. Right? Hey, Jen Joy. Right, Becky? The Tushy sauce. Tushy sauce would be good. Ah, you did it! 300! Yeah, family! Ah, you're the best. No! It's a fresh zucchini from the garden fritter. Want to see the zucchinis? Look. We went in the garden this morning and we picked this from the garden. This is what we made our whole dinner out of. Fresh zucchini from the garden. Our first harvest of the season. Along with basil, fresh basil from the garden. Fresh parsley from the garden. Fresh thyme from the garden. Fresh oregano from the garden. Woo! 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 Oh yeah! I love my train. See that, Grandpa? Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Yeah. And I gotta tell you, this was I could keep going. I could keep eating. All right? I could absolutely keep eating. All right? Yeah, but they weren't growing but 2-3 days. Lori, if you were on our live, you saw I showed you guys the garden. That happened overnight. That's from the fertilizer that I put. That's what it's from, I think. I don't know. But it's also from prepping the soil. All right? Mama likes me pulling them a lot smaller. But they're like, I better go out there right now. Oh. You want to see the fertilizer? Here's a recipe for your flowers, your garden. I don't care what you use it for. I'm going to give it to you right now. Look. See this? Uncle Glenn's fertilizer. Dried banana peels. This has been already ground up. Eggshells, coffee grinds. And for every batch that I make in the food processor, I take 1 tablespoon of Epsom salt. So it's eggshells, coffee grinds, open the thing up. This is from Mama's. Dump them in. Okay? Open them up. Dump them in. Open them up. Dump them in. I'm doing this because I had to do it anyway. Okay? I do this every day. Now, I got one more here. Just break it. Rip it, break it, dump it. Now, why am I using what I use? That's the question. Okay? Now, I ground that up already, the coffee shells. I ground up the banana peels. All right, these are new. All right, so this is another batch here. Oh, I got some more here. Look at that. All right, I didn't do this. I didn't get a chance. That's what I do. It takes a little effort. So what? I'm not throwing this stuff out. This, okay, the coffee grinds enrich your soil with so many minerals that you won't get around your, I don't care what state you live in. All right? It enriches the soil with minerals, the coffee grinds, but they got to be used, coffee grinds. All right? The eggshells, when they break down, they add calcium to your plants. The calcium helps to build strong roots, strong stems. Okay? The banana peels, when they break down, they release potassium and phosphorus. Potassium and phosphorus is what helps your plants to flower and make fruit or vegetable. The Epsom salt is magnesium sulfate. That is going to help also your root system and the overall strength of the plant to increase the photosynthesis. You know how much this cost me? I think the Epsom salt might have been $3 for a 5-pound bag. Use 1 tablespoon per mix. So if you're putting your eggshells in with your coffee grinds and your banana peels and you're putting it in a food processor, put it in there. When you grinds up, before you take it out, take 1 tablespoon of the Epsom salt and put it in. Mix it together. When I planted my plants, I've only fertilized my plants twice so far this year. When I first planted the plants, I dug a hole, I took 2 tablespoons, put it in the hole, a little bit of soil, and I put my transplant there. Then about a month ago, I had a mix. I took 2 tablespoons and sprinkled it around the base of my plants. Now it's ready for another fertilization. Once a month, once every 3 weeks, every 4 weeks. I put 2 tablespoons. And that's it. And you see what's happening out there. All right? Now, there's other things that you can do. I use metal stakes well, not on every plant. But I went to Home Depot years ago and I bought 12-foot or, I think 12-foot sections of pipe that you put wires through, conduit. Not heavy, not gas pipe, but, and I had them cut it into 5 or 4-foot sections for me. And I use those as my stakes. Why? Because during a thunderstorm, the whole atmosphere is charged with electric during a thunderstorm. Just the atmosphere itself. When it thunders and lightning, or the atmosphere during a thunderstorm, that energy is transmitted through metal. It doesn't have to be struck by lightning, just the atmosphere itself. And with the plant attached to it, or, it's secured to it, it charges the plant. After a thunderstorm, my plants explode with growth. So this is just a little, it's not one thing. It's not just one thing. Yes, banana peels and water. If you want to jumpstart and you're just looking to flower your plant, that's it. To get more flowers, more fruit. Take your banana peels, cut them, put them in a 1 or 2 gallon jug. Put about a pint or a quart of water, depending on how big the jug is. Cut your banana peels, put them in there. Get a 1/2 cup of brown sugar. If you want to use cane sugar, you can. Put it in there. Cover it with you'll have the banana peels, the sugar, and the water. Cover it and put it in the sun for about 2 or 3 days. Once you start seeing bubbles, you know that water is fermenting. The fermentation is what releases the potassium and the phosphorus from the banana peels. Then you can take that, fill that jug with water, and take a ladle, 2 ladles fulls, and put them around your plants. And it's like using Miracle Grow. This over here, if you want to use Miracle Grow, you use it. The thing with Miracle Grow is that it's going to get washed away. This, when I put it at the base of my plants, is going to break down slowly. It's like time-released fertilizer. Because as the eggshells break down, as the banana peels break down, they're releasing their chemicals into your soil, into your plant slowly. It works for me. I'm not an agriculturist. I'm not a farmer. I'm just an old fat Italian guy that likes to experiment. And I learned a lot of things over the years. And this is some of what I learned. Now, it works for me. May not work for everybody. I don't know. I'm not telling you to do it or not do it. I'm just telling you that it works for me. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, brother? Uncle was praying for you today. I just want you to know. I went through my prayer list today. So many people that were on my list over the years. And I just was thinking about you guys. And I was just thinking about you. All of you. Now, some of you, I remember praying for things that you asked me for. I read all my comments. And when someone asks for prayer, I try to put it in my phone or I put it in on a list. And then sometimes I read through that whole list. So, share. Make sure you DM me. Okay? All right. Any questions about anything, families, or anything else we can do before we get out of here today? Anything else I can answer? Anything else that, because we'll be on again on Wednesday. All right. We'll be cooking on Wednesday at around 11:30. 11:30. At around between 5 and 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. And then during the week, I'll be on early before my Amazon Run deliveries. I'll be on probably in the garden working and talking, answering questions, doing some chit chat. All right. Oh, you do? All right, Dawn. Okay. Thanks, Melissa. Thank you for being here, Melissa. I know that you guys taking time away from your family to be here with this family, and I just really, really appreciate it. All right. Paris, really? Whoa! Paris? Wow, that's cool. Oh. Chichautis. Chichautis? Is that how you say it? From Paris. Wow, so awesome. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't followed already. My favorite, Marion? Well, I love Riccio Provolone. I love Reggiano. That's a tough one. Fresh mozzarella. I love it all. So it's hard. But I do love the Riccio Provolone, especially aged. So. Yeah, listen, let's stay on for just a couple more minutes while I finish my fuzzy water, my happy cocktail here. I know. I didn't want to mention it but I didn't know his name was Ryan Scher. And I'm glad you told me that. All right? Thank you. And I know that there was a family member on here that had 3 girls that were in a train accident as well. Oh, Dawn, please do. And Dawn, was it your mom that was going through the chemo also? You know, this is what this family does, all right? This is what this family does. This is more important than the garden, than cooking, than anything, is that we don't know each other. And yet, we are praying and caring on each other. We are fulfilling a requirement that God gives to us, and that is to love thy neighbor as thyself. And neighbor is not necessarily the person next door to you. People you don't know, and to care for them as best you can. And this is what this family does. This family can just send a word of love and condolences. And you know how many people that you have touched just by your kind word, that, you know, people use this platform to say some of the most horrible things to each other, but not this family. And that is why I am the most blessed, because I have been able to fulfill that requirement of loving my neighbor by having 40,300 family members that I can love on and care about. And that's why I thank you for allowing me to love on you and to care about you. All right? So, there's no, I'm humbled. I am humbled by the opportunity to be able to care for you. And how many people have in their comments that you guys just don't know? I read them. And I've gotten comments that, Uncle Glenn, I just stumbled upon this live. And I was in the darkest place. And when I saw the live, and I was just so uplifted by the family that you have, the family that has reached out to me. I mean, you've changed people. You've done it. The Holy Spirit, this is what I believe, that you just said it, we're vessels. It's not us doing it, but the Holy Spirit through us, enabling us to do it. And that's what I believe. It's just what I believe. And so there's no credit necessarily that you can take. You know, it's not good works only that, not good work. Good works don't save you. Good works don't give you the keys to heaven. Good works happen when the Holy Spirit is working through you, and the fruit of that Spirit is your good works. Okay? It's your good works that you're doing. It's the fruit of the Spirit that enables you to do it and love on each other. And that's what I believe. That's what I believe. And, you know, you say, well, you should keep your beliefs to yourself. Well, you're on my channel with my family and in my house, and I'm not ashamed to say of what I believe. I'm not ashamed of it, nor will I ever be. Okay? I respect you if you don't agree with me, but I know I'm right. You want to know why I'm right? Because I believe it. That's why. So, this Sunday, today's Sunday, day after, we're all still celebrating, and I would just ask that God will protect you and your families. Thank you all for every moment you spent with me today. I'll try to get this live up before any other ones. And please, if you haven't already hit the follow button, hit the follow button. All right? Share this live whenever you come on. Become part of the fan club so that you know when we're going to be on. And Thank you for coming on today, for Carol. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Jenny Jen. I was praying for you as well, Jenny Jen, this morning. So, Matthew. Okay. All right. I got to do some cleanup. I got to have Mama taste some of this stuff. Came out great. All right. And I hope I'm going to see you guys again. All right. So make sure that whatever you do the rest of the day today, oh, thank you. Oh, who said that? Melissa, the Sky Eagle. Oh, you're leaving me with a big smile. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. Thank you. All right. I love you guys, and I thank you for all your time. Thank you for that flower pot. The blue melody from Chef Firecracker. Thank you. But for all of your time, I thank you for every like, every heart me, every go popular, and every one of these huge, generous gifts that you guys help to support this family, and you help Uncle Glenn out. And I just want to thank you all. All right? So, God bless you all, and I will see you all again tomorrow, hopefully, God willing. Oh, another corgi. Wait a minute. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you.